Bobby Fawn 2, just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 22 months.
We're 2 months away from 2 years.
How is it going, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. I hope you guys are doing mighty fine. Welcome back today. How's it going on this Monday? I'm hoping I can at least make you guys' Monday a little bit better. Bobby fan, cheers, my dude. Thank you for that 22 months with that Twitch Prime. Really close to that year. My goodness. It is definitely starting to get to that time of the year.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Is it what is it? Diogozi? Diogozi, right? Welcome in. Lucifer, how's it going as well? Welcome in, everybody. Playing from WoW. Welcome in. Minecraft Vet. Oh yeah. If it's your first time chatting, welcome to the live stream. Glad to have you here. Singularities
Minecraft
already. Well, we're prepping for them.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Minecraft Vet, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. I'm being chased by this random slime. Oh my goodness. All right, and I don't even know why slimes are spawning, because we are protected from them technically. So yeah, so today we're definitely prepping for it, right? So we need to get refined storage down here. That's going to be a little bit of fun to do. And we'll be prepping ourselves for exactly what I said. Yeah, we're going to be working on that. Getting all that set up today. Cobblestone. I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna get trapped in there. It's all right. You'll get pulled down to the other area before long. Chosen, did you ever do anything with the other mini-me's? Oh, we didn't do a thing. What other mini-me's? You've had this really bad stomach ache today. What do you usually do to get rid of stomach or make stomach aches go away? Well, there's a few things. There's like Pepto-Bismol. There's like all kinds of over-the-counter stuff that you can take to help with an upset stomach. I'm no doctor, but there's a lot of over-the-counter things. Also, avoiding Taco Bell. Probably a good idea. Never to see the light again. Oh goodness. What's the meanings of the low views? I mean, we've only been live for 9 minutes. If that makes any sense. Oh, we've only been live for 9 minutes, my dude. 5 of those was me waiting behind a camera, just like tweeting things out.
Jopperband just gave out 5 subs. Pegasi _51B just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Jopperband!
Zeta Gundams just subscribed with a tier
Zeta
1 sub.
Gundams. Wow, what a
Midnight _Indie _69.
Thank you for the 5
just
subs,
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Must have new friends.
Tark Bunder
Plenty of new friends. I also updated
with
this
a tier 1 sub.
so that way
Milo
this is better.
Alakana just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
I'm using the full Mii's now instead of the mini Mii's because I don't have the mod to make the mini Mii's bigger. This works though. I actually like this. Even though I should give it like armor and stuff, but I have no good way to randomize that. When is the series coming in YouTube? As soon as my wife finishes up editing Ecmatica, the Twitch live streams will be edited down and posted on the second channel. That will be probably coming within the next few weeks. She's almost done finishing up the Ecmatica series. I think she had edited up to episode 20 or day 20 of Ecmatica. And I think it went to like day 22 that we did Ecmatica, like 22 days worth of Ecmatica, playing 4 hours each day. I know, however, we didn't finish Ecmatica, whatever you want to call that, because this came out and I was really playing Ecmatica until this came out. So that's the thing. This, however, will start as soon as she starts editing these will be published onto the second channel. So did you just blame your wife for something that's not ready? Yeah, I did, because it's her. She does. That's what she does. She edits the VODs. She likes doing it. She likes editing the VODs. I don't want to take that job away from her. I'd feel bad. Plus, I barely have the time to do it myself. It takes a lot of extra time. Like, I may stream for 4 hours. That's 4 hours worth of footage you got to go through and find the best parts of. And she's better at doing it than me because she may think things are funnier than what I would. And so it's better to have that outside view. The original style, dude, I finally caught you live. You're my favorite creator. And I don't know how you don't have 1 million subs. Well, I've not been doing it since 2015. That is a key, right? A lot of the big YouTubers you see, they started around the 2015 era, which was when YouTube blew up really quick. So I didn't really sail on that that wave that was Minecraft in that era, right? But right now I'm floating. I'm slowly floating up the ranks, and I'm honestly I'm blessed just to be where I'm at today as far as subscribers go on YouTube, because it's not easy to be in the space that I'm in with Minecraft and modded Minecraft and continue to grow a channel like mine and continue to keep up with it and do the things I do. So I'm just happy to be in the position I'm in, honestly. You like the design for the room? I never usually stick around to the end of streams. It's also nice to see what it looks like at the beginning. Well, this is what it looked like at the beginning of when we started streaming. This was our dome. We were inside here for the longest time. There's still things that aren't very pretty. Like behind here, this isn't the prettiest, right? All the background automation going on, it's not the prettiest in the world. This is our like front and center automation area. Oh, also, Joe, I used the I know these are advanced exporters and stuff, which I can't really use here, but I did use the refined storage, what is it, interface for once. I just wish they had a crafting interface. Why don't they have like a crafting? I was looking, I was like, man, that'd be really nice if there was an interface that was also a crafting interface. Allows you to send the auto crafts out and then put the items back in, so you don't have to wrap around an importer all the time. Where do I have? I thought I had the importers. Where are they at? Oh, yeah, I have an importer on the bottom. Yeah, I know, refined interface. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just like not really craft this, but like maybe it takes two crafters, or it takes a crafter and an interface. You combine them together, similar to how you make the interface, except this is a importer and a crafter, and then you have the interface. So it's a crafting interface. Maybe that was an idea. I wonder what the reasoning behind that is. Wonder if there's like some complications maybe around that. But anyways, A2 has an issue reading inventories. Well, Refine used to, but it doesn't really anymore. I know how you mentioned like you have to reset this for it to continue reading this inventory. I don't think so. I mean, I did just update, so maybe I have to reattach it now. I'm not. Let's see how many blazes in here. There's 1,000. Yeah, I think this is disconnected. I have to reconnect this. But that's the pack did update. And yeah, I had experienced the same issue. Sorry, I had to kill them. So, no, the blaze didn't update. Interesting. I need to make sure this is all set back up. Priority. Anyways. Did that not say I had 1,000 something like? Oh no, oh no, I didn't have to. Yeah, I didn't have to do it at all. Never mind. I read it wrong. I read the I guess 10, 6. No, I read the stack limit. I read the stack limit there, and that caught me off guard. Thought there was 1,000 items in there. When's the Sky Factory 1 video coming out? It comes out at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. Well, right now it's Central Daylight Savings Time, but in after November 6th, which I believe is when the time changes, then it will go back to 1 o'clock Daylight Savings Time. Central Time, just regular Central Standard Time. I hate time change. But yeah, it's like CDT or CST, and right now it's CDT, right? Central Daylight Savings Time. Isn't it like +1? Time zones, man. I wish they taught you more about time zones in school and how to calculate them easier. Like, I know they're pretty easy, but they didn't teach me in school about time zones. I guess they don't want any of us to become business people and have to worry about it, right? You own your own business, you really start to have to worry about other people's time zones. Anyways. Ha! It's like, as if school is trying to teach you to be an entrepreneur. Anyways. Daylight savings time is not useless. It is not. It is not useless. I can tell you that by being family members with a lot of farmers. It is not useless. It is 100% useful. It probably also helps contribute with less car accidents as well for those who travel in the morning time, preventing it from being dark in the morning. Friends in England, so I have their time zone memorized. Yeah, it's what you have to do. I was thinking about, by the way, taking this material here and putting it into the ceiling. Let's see. I want to try and incorporate this a little bit into the ceiling if I can. Am I doing that right? That's the chain. That's 1 block away. Chain 1 block away. Chain 1 block away. Chain 1 block away. Perfect. I went a little far here, but that's fine. Something's off about that.
Stidos just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
How is it going, man? Sidus, how's it going?
Great content.
Thank you for the 2-month resub, I did. Oh. There it goes. Fell off. Thanks for the kind words, my dude. And sticking around, hanging out with me here.
Invisible_magic.
Invisible.
Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Dude, Invisible Magic, thank you so much. As well with the 3-month resub. Oh my goodness. I think this one's one further out, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. This goes out 2 and then 1. Ah, I see. Perfect. I'm curious to see, Chosen Architect, how you approach the draconic stuff. Probably most things will be set up to autocraft. It's honestly not difficult, and if they changed a lot of stuff, that'll be nice, because I'm assuming they would only change it for the better. So that'll be kind of fun to see. I assume it's not going to be too bad. I I mean, we already used a little bit of draconic. And the only things that I've seen that have been different are things that have just been better different, you know? It's like us doing pixel art here, right? I should probably leave like this white circle in the center just to match the bottom. What a cool texture though. What is this? This is just like it's a square. And then it expanded out just one. Yeah. At least it doesn't look like it's a flat white surface up there anymore. Better than nothing. Okay. Anyways, yeah, so we can touch on draconic. I think I have maybe enough stuff to do it. Let's see. We would have to farm more draconium. What's the best way to probably farm draconium? Like, oh, that's right, the pack updated. Hold on, the pack updated. So we have FTB's new pots now, right? I seen they were added. What is this? Damaged canteen. Looks broken. Maybe good for emptying my sluice. Oh, is this a thing for emptying the water out of the sluice? Okay. Was it not called FTB? Pots? Power pots? Are they not in here? I updated the pack. Manage. I am on version 150 mods. Were they not added? I'm not getting anything for that. Did the mod not download or something? It's even in the changelog, isn't it? Let me look. The changelog is kind of broken though with this launcher. Modpack version 5. It's an alpha. I seen it in here. FTB Power Pots Forge 160511 build 15.jar. But the mod did not install when I updated the pack. No, it did not install. The mod doesn't even exist in the pack right now. At least using the GD launcher. Is there a quest wrapped around it? What would it be under? Mystical Agriculture? No. In game. Yeah, I know I need fusion crafting to make it. That kind of lead me into wanting to get into fusion crafting just to make those pots. So I have to basically re-download this entire pack because it's not. It's in the miscellaneous tab. It's just not even in here, is it? Is like completely missing section. It didn't even update this. Oh, why is it such a pain? Why can't things just be simple? This is why it's frustrating now. The FTB packs. So updating with the GD launcher just doesn't work. Is what's everybody's saying. Did this update anything? Hold on one second. Well, I want to play on the latest version. Is there not just a standalone FTB app anymore? Mine is on the beta version. I can show. So you can see right here the GD launcher. This is the version it's on. It says I'm on this version. Of course, this is what it looks like. It's a jumbled mess, of course. For some reason, the FTB, it didn't update. Okay. Well, and then I am on the beta version. So it's on beta. What do you mean beta? I prefer releases alpha. And so this is on alpha version. See, there's been no beta. It's the beta version? Mine says alpha for some reason. Maybe I set this to beta? Is that going to matter? Manage. Mine says alpha, October 24th. Ugh. I gotta download another launcher. Man. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. All right. Next. Create a shortcut. I'm not a big fan of Overwolf's terms of service. Use multi-MC. I mean, couldn't I just re-download the pack with the GD launcher to... But I want an easier way to update the pack. So... This PC... D drive... Pack. Excuse me? All right, I'm downloading it, but I gotta turn all of this other garbage off. I definitely don't want in-game overlay, live data. I got one of that. It's not just the jar I'm missing. I'm missing apparently everything. Is the problem. Like I'm missing, it looks like the updated quest book and everything, like all the quests and stuff. I'm hoping I can successfully move over. I'm hoping my quest data is saved in my saves file. Okay, whatever. I don't know what it's migrating. God, thank God the ad is muted. Let me see. You know what I'm gonna do? Where's the GD launcher? Let's do this. I'll test it out here. Sorry if this is a problem. What does it look like when let's see, GD. Oh boy. Please tell me it. Yep, all right. Interesting. I am going to download it. Versions. Beta latest. It will not let me select release. Show beta versions. Install. There we go. Interesting. See how this works. I know you guys can't see anything, but gathering data from API. It's stuck there. There it goes. I'll just merge all the stuff from here over into the GD launcher. That'll be probably one of the easiest things to do. Been a few days since you played. It defaulted. I made sure to set my directory when I installed, so hopefully it doesn't just dump everything into my C drive. I told it to put Overwolf stuff in my D drive in the Overwolf folder, so I hope not. Downloading files. Is it done? No. Creating environment. We'll get it eventually. Sorry this is so painful. I thought I had everything set up beforehand. Thought the download would just work. Apparently not. Or the update would just work. Almost wonder if it's faster to... Like, if I was to download it right now with the GD launcher, if it would be faster than what this is doing. I don't know what this is doing right now. Let's see. I'll check it once it's done. Do I have to like skip the ad to skip the ad? Like skip the ad to skip the ad to be able to let it finish? Like what? Do I have to watch the whole ads, all the ads before it finishes? Is there a way to play Modpack offline? You should be able to. Most of the launchers, basically, if you've logged in before under your session, so long as your session data is still valid, you should be able to log in technically without internet and play. But you have to first set up the valid login credentials. What is it doing right now? I don't know. Is it finished? I skip the ad. I skipped the ad for more ads. I shouldn't have clicked skip ads. I can't leave. I'm just gonna close the application and install it again. Oh. Wonder where it put my files. So that's another thing that'd be kind of interesting. D drive. Overwolf. OBS. OBS plugins. No thank you. C drive. Where is this installing to? Whatever it's doing, it's downloading something at 2 megabytes per second. It's probably the ad. Oh, geez. Details. All right, I'm not dealing with it. Okay. It was a waste of time. Uninstall Overwolf. Yes. Well, I guess I'm gonna be just like... Is it all successfully? Oh, really? Is it now? Okay, good. At least it actually removed it. Let's try this. Let's try a fresh version. Let's see, this FTB. Like this is insanely fast. Block game. Go to settings as instant location. Such a pain. No, it's already removed. It's already removed. It's gone forever. Watch it just not work at all right now. Something's broken on their end. I don't know. We're probably just better off just to keep playing in this version. Look at the fez. Or whatever version this is. I don't even know if this is updated. I don't know when it was updated. I don't know. We're in 1.5, but we're not. I don't know what version we're in anymore. What are my thoughts on 119? I mean, sounds awesome. Like, all the stuff sounds pretty cool. I mean, who doesn't want dragon fries? And who doesn't want dragon flies, not dragon fries? Who doesn't want dragon flies? And yeah, there's something going on their end with server stuff. Because it's still not even, it's not downloading even. It should be my end. Because I'm streaming. That has nothing to do with it. What if your draconic reactor explodes? I don't have a draconic reactor. I don't have to worry about it. That's a energy ball. All right, well, whenever that decides it wants to download. Like the screaming goats. Isn't that already in this version though? That's in 117. That's already not, this is 116, but that's 117's already exists with screaming goats. Best emojis made for sure. Okay, anyways, we spent almost freaking 30 minutes. Oh, because I want the power pots. But I wouldn't have the setup for them. See if I have, like, what? Electron seeds or electrum seeds? Electrum? Electro. So what version am I even in? So it just didn't update today because there's probably issues on their server side, because it's still not even downloaded. It must be an issue on their side. Oh, I read it wrong.
Krevsky69 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 17 months.
Yeah, maybe a little bit dyslexic. Just a little bit, you know.
Good day, sir. How are you?
Kiwi, how's it going? It's going good. Well, I guess I'll just whatever. I'm working in this version, I guess. What would it take to get started and like just getting these upgraded? I mean, just a little bit of diamond, right? And then iron. We need what, 10 of these? What's the max? Let me take a look here. It'd probably be one of these, right? This 1, 2, 3. Let's see. To not show me the use cases for them. Is it just the fusion crafting that'll show me? I was like, what's the thing that needs the most? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. So we need 11. We would need 11 basic fusion crafting injectors. 30? What do we need 30 for? There's a recipe that requires oh. 1, 2, yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, which means we would need 31. We would need 31 basic infusion injectors. You wonder why 31? Because technically you need 1 to upgrade to the next tier. So, well, I guess you wouldn't, would you? What do you think? No, you wouldn't need 31. You need... You would need 9 to just do the basic craft. I'm thinking of in terms of I would need that extra 1, but no, you only need 30. I was thinking of something different. I was thinking of like just the basic recipe that is upgrading these, or used to be upgrading these. You needed like 10 of them because you really needed 9. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, to get to the chaotic, you would make 9, so that you'd make 10, so that way you had 1 extra to be able to dump the crafts into. I don't know. My goofy way of thinking, I guess. All right. Still, 30 of those? That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Stuff to do with auto crafting, though. The power draw can be crazy unless they fixed it. For the pots, we don't even have access to the pots because we're not even on that version, apparently. This, just to show you, like, I think it's an FTB server side thing. You can't download the updates. Let me check the Discord. I don't know if there's... No, there's been no chatter. Nope. No news on the Discord, so I don't even know what to do here other than just let it hang. Shutting down the launcher. That'll work, probably. You've got the pots that they don't have crafting recipes. Yeah, if you just somehow downloaded the mod, then yeah, you wouldn't have crafting recipes. What are these? Okay, anyways, I'm getting distracted. There's still things I need to focus on. First of all, I guess auto crafting, right? We need to get some basic stuff set up. And we also need to get our storage here down underground. So that means we are going to need... Where is our seeds? Or our netherite? Netherite scrap. What were they called? They're called like... Yeah, debris scrap. Okay, you. Pots. Okay, we're gonna need a tempered glass. That chest. That still catches me off guard seeing that. Okay. That's just a glass jar. Is a mattock better than a regular axe / shovel? I mean, I would say so. It's more convenient. Right? Wouldn't it be? Wow. That's going to take a lot to get that. That is interesting. Is there any way to automate lava without jars? It's annoying. It's not annoying. I can show you my setup. It'll probably make your situation a lot better. So my lava generation down here is pretty simple and fairly quick, right? So what you want to do is, instead of using a tank, like a fluid tank to get rid of your fluid, you just set this up, pipe them together. And then whenever you have a fluid canister that is overflow, just delete the item. And then you don't have to worry about losing out on your potential lava gains per tick. So we did the calculations, and this was like, what, 2 buckets of, I can't remember. It was 12. There's 12 of them. And they go 7, every 7 seconds produces 12 buckets. I mean, that's a lot of lava. Over 2 buckets a second, right? Something like that. Or 1.5 buckets a second, something like that. So it's not bad rates. And you just kind of gotta just hide the setup, really, and that lava gen will probably last a long time. Yeah, like lava. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to really generate. Well, no, it's not. It's not the only way to generate lava. Let me put it this way. If you get into blood magic, there is a ritual that will allow you to have lava generated, but I will tell you it's way more complicated, because you'll have to have a mob farm that also has another ritual that is killing the mobs to gain life essence into your orb. But then you would have constant lava production, so long as you also have a mob farm supplying your life essence to your orb, your life orb. So, which is a bit more complicated and requires a much larger setup. That is a thing, though, you can do. I don't really see much else, though.
Andrea just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 32 months.
It's Andriella. Thank you so much for the 32 months.
And of course I haven't gotten any older. Ha ha.
Oh goodness. Thank you so much for that amazing support, by the way. 32 months. I just realized, like, I think I had subbed, it was 40 months to Dark Fan or something like that. I was like, holy smokes. That's a lot of months. I didn't even realize it just adds up. It really just adds up. Which one's my pattern grid? This one. This one. Okay. So now that we have a little bit of netherite scrap, it really pains me to use this. I don't really know what else I would use it on, but what I'm about to use it on. But man, it pains me.
Endered Pearl just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Ender's Pearl, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. What a cool name. Welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Are we gonna have enough? I think we will. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to wirelessly send my network down. So this requires a piece of netherite to do so. And it's super painful because netherite's not the easiest thing to obtain right now until we get seeds. Which we should do. Should we make the seeds? What is this? This is going to require Supremium. It's a tier 5 seed. It requires just Supremium. So it doesn't need anything special underneath it. And we have the acceleration wand, which we should use. Oh my god, we should get into seed crafting for some things. This one especially, I have enough ingots to do it. Do I have enough essence though? I don't know. I don't know. This has been running for a while. This produces essence. We have Inferium blocks.
Incognito Dave 22 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 29
Incognito
months.
Dave with a 29-month resub. Guys, welcome back. We just hit 700 subs. Wow. Thank you guys. Or sub points, not subs, but sub points. We're at 685 subscribers, but the sub points is really what matters. Sub points, what that goal is set to, by the way, is unlocking our next emote slot. It's not necessarily something that I like have to maintain or anything like that, because I do this for fun. But that is where we unlock our next emote slot. So that's why I set that goal to that. It's not like I set it to some crazy goal. That's just the point at which we unlock a new emote slot. I think it's like our 27th emote slot or something like that. So you put the Netherrite Sluice. Well, I could also upgrade the Sleuth for more, but we're not going to need it. We're not going to need it, right? I'm going to get into the seeds. So mystical agriculture. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Like we have the ability. It's like, it's not like this is going to be hard or anything. We totally have the ability. Do. All right, so there's the base, and we need 8 pedestals. Shabam. We already have some seeds. Prosperity seeds. We need to get some of this essence to its higher tier. We can't upgrade like that, can we? Surely we can. Probably only with the master, right? Master Infusion Crystal. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, because anything that we put in here is going to go directly to that. That block number is associated with this. Probably going to have to make more of these, right? Yeah. Where are you at, Crystal, so I can eventually make the top tier one? This one. There you are. All right, and then we'll take all of this. Go from there. I know. It's super entertaining. This is entertainment for the masses. Crafting up. Watch us not have enough. Like, we probably don't have enough. We have a little bit. Hey, we actually might have... Wow, we have enough for a few. It's a premium. A few. Should I make the Master Infusion Crystal just for the lulz? Like, we should... I figure, like, we should do this, like, for sure. I think we have enough to also spare some. Yeah, we should do this. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Master Infusion Crystal. And then we just need the seed. So let's go ahead. Netherrite. We need 4 of those. This, seeds, premium essence. We're golden. You're going to need some farmland also. Not for this seed. This is just a premium. It should grow without the premium. It'll still grow. It's the higher tier ones that is what requires all the crazy stuff, isn't it? It's been a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking out of hand here. Wow. First one I placed in the wrong location. Right? Isn't it like this? And then doop, 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 and then this. Shabam! We have Netherrite Seeds. Whew! That's gonna save me some effort. Now I need a place to... Oh, God. I need a place to put up. Love the music? Well, thank you. Dirt. Let's get some dirt. I mean, I can put it on some premium just to make everyone happy, but I don't think it needs it. I want to use my acceleration wand on it, and I hope it works. I'll be pretty sad if it doesn't. I'll be saddened. It'll be okay though. I'll make it. How do I not have sticks? Oh, that's right. It's a one-use thing. Don't I have a comma or I have Tinker's tools that does it. Oh, geez. Wait, this doesn't do it. What is it? It's a comma, isn't it? Can't I melt this down? I don't know. Can I place it? Yeah, it grows. And then we accelerate wand it. Darn it, it's not working. Okay, does it legit need like Supremium farmland? It shouldn't need a netherite crux. Right? No, nether awaken nitro needs a crux. So it does grow in the pots. I know I can accelerate the pots. I was just seeing if I can accelerate the actual plant, but I guess not. Kind of a bummer. So it's going to require Supremium, I bet, right? Supremium, Insanium, Imperium. Supremium, Insanium, Imperium. It needs Supremium farmland. Can't we craft it? Yeah. Don't worry, we can't, like... We can't use a hoe, but we can use a hoe. There we go. It actually doesn't have that bad of a growth timer. Oh, that was a little nicer than I thought. He's cheating. I'm not cheating. It works the same way you do it this way too. Wow. The acceleration wand is an auto clicker's best friend. I'm just using the Razer software. I've always done it this way. How do you think you breed chickens incredibly fast in Stone Block 2? Acceleration wand. Yeah, you can do it with a simple macro as well. That's what it is. It's just a macro, but yeah, you can do it with software. All right. Well, that makes that a lot easier. Except for this gives you, oh no, this gives you full ingots, doesn't it? Booyah. Nice. Okay, so I'm glad that I did that. That makes life a lot easier. I'm not so worried now. Energizing, we got a tier 4 storage module and a tier 4 range upgrade. Not bad. For completing some quests. We also got a master infusion. So really, any like thing that we need, so long as we have 4 of, we can pretty much duplicate. I'm glad you listened to chat. No, the power... You had to leave yours for a minute? No, I couldn't get it to even download. Hey, Chosen, you said you can use Amber in Sky Factory 1 to get wireless power, but how? I cover it all in the videos. Like, I use them all the time in the videos. You use the nodes. There's nodes and GPSs from Cyclic that are fantastic for that. Okay. This is going to make my life a lot easier now because refined storage, I need these. Let's go ahead and auto-craft those. Yeah, never mind. No update equals no power pots. Yeah, the update wouldn't download. I want to play around with them, but I can't. Kind of. I mean, I'm assuming they're a bit faster than this, right? I mean, I can do this with the pots. It's not a big deal, and I could probably set up an integrated dynamics machine. Use a user. Check the machine's metadata to determine how much power this thing has, and then have it just go into a charger and come back out and repeat the process over and over again. It wouldn't be too difficult to check that. You'd be able to use them right now. Even the base one uses 100,000 RF per tick. Made a receiver and I need a transmitter. That's pretty ripped, isn't it? They're energy monsters. Oh boy. Well then I'm not too worried about them then. Not yet anyways. I mean, when I get to making more energy, I guess then I'll care about them, but I don't care right now. Okay. So, I could place it under here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Kind of want it actually right there. This will prevent slimes from spawning. All right, receiver. You can go here. Let's get in down here a little bit. Let's see. Network transmitter. Perfect. All right, refined storage is over there now. Now I just need a bunch of cables. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up nice space for that to happen. Oh, that's perfect. And I'll set up a spot in the middle of each room. Let me set this to fastest. Yeah, I don't post videos on Sundays. Not anymore, really. And it's not for like any religious reason why I don't publish on Sundays. I don't publish on Sundays specifically because it gives me a day off on Saturday because I record my videos in advance, right? So Saturday, if I recorded, it would be to cover for Sunday's video. I record on Sunday to cover for Monday's video. So I recorded yesterday. So it gives me a day off on Saturday to spend with my wife and kids and stuff. And like Saturday, there was a birthday party and everything. So like we usually plan things on those days. It was my daughter's, my youngest daughter's birthday. What a crazy party though. It was so hectic, man. I think, wife and I kind of were like, yeah, I think next party we'll try and have it outside. Like the older the kids get, the crazier all the kids get, like in general. Like holy smokes. How many hours do you work on a video? Minus the weekends? Well, the weekends I do work, so I work on Friday and Sunday. I only take one day off. And sometimes I don't even take the day off. I spend it sometimes to work on other things, like maybe work on CCI things for the stream or what have been. But it can be anywhere between, like per week, you're looking at, I spend 4 hours streaming, and then I also spend anywhere between 4 to 8 plus hours recording a video after that. I am a working beast. You know, and that goes with any business, like anybody who wants to be successful in what they do. You got to put the time in to do it, to be successful in it. I've never met a CEO or talk to anyone who owns their own company and just doesn't spend hours doing it, right? So I am my boss. I am my business assistant. Like I'm all of that in one, so I have to take all those responsibilities upon myself. So yeah, I spend a lot of time doing what I do. What keeps you motivated to do this type of stuff? My kids, my family, keeping a roof above my kid's head, you know, putting food on the table, the things that most people work for myself.
Unbreakable Egg.
Yeah,
Just resubscribed with things. Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Unbreakable Egg, thank you so much for that Twitch Prime for 3 months, my dude. You're watching over your farm to keep it safe. Yeah, if you want the results, you gotta do the time. Yeah, exactly. I've listened to so many like successful entrepreneurs, and they'll say every single time, like, you won't see like a successful business person not working at what their job is, like what their business is. All right, here we go. But I also have to be the dad that kind of balances work as well. Like, it's not easy. Have you ever met fans in public before? I've had some interesting encounters, but it was only when... so I had a car, and I had my branding on the back of the car. So I had my name, like it said Chosen Architect on the back.
Just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Lavish DeVille, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Good morning to you as well. Morning. So yeah, I had branding on the back of my car, and it was a nice car. It was a BMW Z4. So it was a pretty car, and definitely stood out in the town because I don't live in a major city, and there's definitely not a BMW dealership anywhere nearby. So it kind of stuck out like a sore thumb, but I had people drive up to the side of me and go, dude, I love your videos, which was the weirdest thing, by the way. And then I also had a mail carrier say, don't you stream and do YouTube? And I was like, don't you play modded Minecraft? And I was like, yeah, that's me. You know, that was a weird encounter as well. That was a weird encounter. Especially when it's a mail carrier. But yeah, I have had a couple of instances of that. Does it happen all the time? No. Am I popular enough for that to happen all the time? No. Like, a lot of times people won't recognize me because unless they watch my Twitch, they really don't know what my face looks like. Which is a good and a bad thing. Okay, so this goes down. How did this just barely... Oh, that's right, because this extends out like that. Okay, let's run our cables. I really want creative flights. Oh, man. Let me go to hover mode. I guess that would make it a little easier, wouldn't it? Oh, God. Except for it doesn't, because it's so fast. I can't even get in the hole. There we go. Oh, jeez. You ever plan on going to Minecon? Yeah, when we don't have COVID going on, yeah. That's been a plan. I would love to. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I plan on going to Twitch. I plan on going to the cons whenever COVID's not a big proponent, when things are a little bit better. That is for sure. Chosen chicken nuggies or tendies? Tendies all the way. Yeah. Tendies probably. All depends though. Can't get in the hole. I really want to rip that out of context. Don't you do it. Oh, geez. I'm already out of cables. Good choice. Both are good. Mostly depends on the sauce. Oh man, if you're going tenders, I think the best sauce. This may be, I don't know, a contested opinion, but honey mustard. Am I the only one that likes honey mustard? I may be wrong. I may be the only one. Honey mustard, man. Now, if it's buffalo wings, like if it's like spicy and it's wings, blue cheese all the way. If you're buffalo and blue cheese, like the best combination. Blue cheese sauce, not like straight up blue cheese chunks. That'd be kind of gross. Ranch. Yeah. Uh-oh, we got some ranch people in here. My wife's the same way though. She's ranch all the way. She is 100% a ranch fiend. Mob imprisonment tool. How do they all just end up down here? I don't understand. Why? I can't get those. They're stuck there forever. You mix honey mustard by yourself. I've never like, I think it has more than just honey and mustard in it, right? It's more than just that, right? It can't just be honey and mustard. That's just it. Right? They got me questioning myself. Oh, mustard seed and vinegar. Okay. So there is some work you have to do. It's like more than just throwing those ingredients together. There's mayo and honey mustard, is there? Since that's what mustard is, mustard. Yeah. I use mustard a lot though. Like if I'm cooking meat, like pork, I will rub mustard on it for like a binder for the seasoning. Because mustard doesn't really doesn't come out after it's been barbecued. You really don't taste any mustard, but it holds all the seasoning onto the meat, which is what you want. You're putting like a dry seasoning on stuff. Yeah, you're trapped forever. All of you guys that made it down here, you're forever. Well, you're not forever down here. I will teleport everyone up. Hey, 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 hey! What? You doing? What? All these slimes. Oh, so I got a story. So wife and I were playing Bedrock Edition, and I can tell you, oh my god, is it way harder, in my opinion, than Java. The magma slimes knock you back. It's not okay. The magma slimes have so much knockback. And then whenever they do the whole like turn from like one to like multiple, they like kind of explode as if they're full, like taking up a whole block space, and they can like pin you in an area and just kill you. Like it's crazy. I was like, oh my god, this is so much worse than Java. The Nether, I take the Nether and Java for granted now. Take to someone who's played Bedrock for a long time. Yeah, it's crazy. Some of the mobs are like, some things are easier, like obsidian doesn't take as long to mine and stuff, but mobs are way different. Also, gas just spawn right on you. They don't do that in Java. Like they still carry their spawn restrictions and spawning rules. It doesn't even feel like Java or like the Bedrock version has spawning rules. They just spawn. Is there mods? I mean, I guess it's kind of called, yeah, add-ons. All right. Well, we have that laid out. Which means, crafters? Okay, what are some main things we need to focus on to work our way towards singularities, right? So a singularity itself, what are some main materials that we're gonna need a lot of? Looks like diamonds, redstone, gunpowder, and glowstone, iron and black dye. So you need dye seeds. So really it's just gonna turn into farming simulator. Gonna be a lot of seed farming. How's stone block for bedrock? It was actually pretty decent. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, it's definitely something you could probably get into and have a lot of fun with, like by yourself or with a friend. Since it's pretty easy to play with friends with bedrock. And it works. It was kind of cool. You like literally are like clicking things into a mesh, a sieve, like with a mesh in it, and like it was pretty neat. A lot of farming, yep, but not only that, that's nice. Let's see, you know, so these rooms are going to be spread out. Is there space to have... Trying to think about, you know, as far as farming goes, because this isn't going to be where things are farmed. I know until recently the engine in Bedrock loaded a lot of things faster. Yeah. All right. I don't know why I just ate food when I have that axe in my hand. We could probably go ahead and get at least maybe applied energistics started, so that way we can start working on...
John Bams just rated you with 1,337 raiders.
Bams! Dude, my brother from another mother. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I appreciate that. How's it going, raiders? I hope you guys were having some fun. I'm guessing hardcore being incredibly hardcore. As Bam always does it large. That's for sure. Welcome in, raiders. I'm like looking. Yeah. So if you're interested in knowing what I'm doing right here, all of you guys who just joined in, I'm playing FTB OceanBlock, which is a fairly new mod pack, where you start in the water. It's like Stone Block 2, if any of you guys played that, but underwater. Like, you don't have to start in a dome, but you do. This is how you would normally start, like above water. But I was crazy and decided to choose the hardest method, and that is to start underwater. And as you guys are probably familiar with, water sucks in Minecraft. Water sucks. Sounds cool. It is pretty cool. So far, it's been quite fun. And Draconic Evolution is in it, and we are in version 116 of Minecraft. So we're in the newer version, not newest, but newer version of Minecraft. And look at this. We got Draconic in here, but that's a nice touch. Nice touch to play around with. Water, I hardly know. Yeah, I hardly know her. She's out there. Boy, is she hard. One hit weapon. I mean, this kind of is one hit weapon. They are slimes. I could just punch them with my fists, you know. But anyways, we're kind of thinking about what we need to do for like late game in this pack, and figure out kind of the path that we need to take to get there, because late game is going to involve singularities. If you're familiar with modded, you probably understand this, as singularities take a certain amount of a single item in order to make that said singularity. So for example, cast iron one is going to require 1,500 cast iron, right? However, we need multiple singularities, so it's not too bad as far as the cost goes for the items. 1,500 is actually a pretty reasonable amount. I've played packs where they were like 10,000 for a singularity, right? But the thing with this one is you need ultimate singularities, which require the singularities to make. And that's where it becomes a little bit more difficult, because I think you need like close to 120 singularities to technically finish the pack. Are you Bam's younger twins? Yeah, we're brothers. Like I said, brothers from another mother. Yeah, and so there's a lot of stuff that I'm figuring out. Like, there's gonna be a lot of farming, I think. A whole lot of farming. This is just a complete meme right here. I can't believe this was still left in here. I'm sure somebody gets the reference. I hope. But we're gonna need a bunch of those. Oh, geez. Bunch of capacitados. So many potatoes. Plastic. Oh, that's something that we could work on today, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and add that. We need to get into the industrial foregoing. Like, we just haven't touched it yet. Does your shirt really? Does your shirt spell Twitch backwards? Yes, you're seeing the inverted image of me. A tater? I'm here for it. Hey, cheers. Just like my cup, it's just office spelt backwards. Is there a functional TTS? Yes, and also there's functional all kinds of stuff. For example, let's see, I can run I mean, it's a little different. It's probably a little different TTS than BAM's has. BAM's is a little more open. I don't even know how to. Less restrictive, probably. I don't know where I have mine set. It's not like super high, but it's also not super low either. Yeah, but in-game also has TTS. Minecraft's sounds narrator reads things out, which is pretty neat. Most of the stuff that happens as far as like interaction between which I noticed, yeah, most of the stuff that's happening happens within Minecraft. So like the sounds are coming from Minecraft. The alerts and stuff that happen in regards to this are happening in game, or coming from the actual game itself, which is pretty neat. Like the follow sounds, all that stuff is coming from in game. Don't expect any of the family to have functional brain. Oh god. Hey, I'm a part of that. So what are you talking about? When I'm not doing this, I'm probably watching a BAM stream. Let's see. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go. All right, industrial foregoing it is. That's what I'm gonna just jump into today, I guess, and continue messing around with more. What do we already have? Mob, masher. Okay, so we have lenses and stuff. Plus, that's going to be another method of generating ores. I might as well just dive right into that. We can set up a bunch of machines to just mine up everything. One of us. Hey, Chosen, what is your favorite mod pack that you've played? I still think to this day, Stoneblock 2 was one of my favorites. Second favorite has to be
_. Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 19 months.
Aspect! Welcome in, my dude, with the 19 freaking months. Jesus, almost 20. That is a lot of months. They're building up. Building up, Aspect. Hey, Chosen, how does it come that your live streams there's music, but in your VODs there's none? It's my way of avoiding YouTube copyright, because we can listen to so many songs during the stream, but if I let it roll after the stream and I let it stay in the VODs and I upload those VODs to YouTube, YouTube goes, hey, you know what? You're not making any revenue off of any of this. Cut it. And so I have my audio routed a certain way
20 months
to allow it to not have it in the VODs. So that's how that works. 70's great pack. Yeah, Dark Coast did an amazing job. Yes. And I actually prefer not everyone agrees with me, but I do prefer the Ages of the Sky version, the Skyblock version, over the original. But that's just me. Everyone has their own preferences. But yeah, anyways. Industrial Foregoing. The Mine Factory Reloaded clone. I don't even know if it's a clone. I don't know if that's using the right terminology or not. I'd say it over 2 years. If you didn't take a break off Twitch for like 7 months straight and stopped watching for like 6 months. Oh no. Yeah, you would have had it. That's why you can't stop watching. You can never stop watching. I mean, that's the thing. As soon as you stop watching, you lose everything. And I mean everything. Everything. Yeah, this is it's got some green in it. Pink and green. The year-long stream. So, welcome everybody, and I'm glad you guys have stuck around for a bit. I'm sure all of you guys are going to leave after we get into the industrial foregoing. Completely understand, because we're going to be draining the latex out of trees. I'm sure you guys are going to love this fantastic content that is going to be sucking the latex out of trees. Draining latex, you say? Yes. 100%. Oh man. Plant fertilizer, latex processing. We'll also be processing the latex. That's another awesome thing we're gonna be doing. Eventually getting into lasers. There's even wither juicing in this mod, where you juice the wither. No joke. You stasis the wither, and then you drain it of its juices. It's wither juice. Or gases. I guess it's a gas, right? It's wither liquid gas. Kind of weird. This channel went adult really fast. I am an adult. I think. It's been a while since I checked, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm an adult. All right. What is it called? A tree extractor? Fluid extractor. There we go. I've been watching for a while, and I think it's the higher view count you've ever seen. Well, we just got rated. That's why. We got rated by BAMs. Awesome BAMs. If I streamed full-time every day, they would be more consistent. But I only stream for 4 days a week for 4 hours each day. So. And I bet if I promoted myself a little better on the YouTubes, maybe. Bams is in the COD sniper. Yeah. Like COD sniper, like bow and arrow, like fishing in Minecraft. COD sniper. We're on the same page? I hope. Does this require cast iron? No way. Oh god, we're gonna have to make more cast iron, I bet. What is that? Coal and iron, right? This is an interesting thing you guys are gonna see. You're gonna see this process. There's jars in this pack. Custom jars that do jar things. Here we go. All right, let's jar this up. That's right. Cast iron. Yeah, no, John Bams. I was a part of the raid. How's it going, Mr. Architect? It's going well. Hope you guys are all doing well. Doesn't seem like I know how to control that jetpack with the dude. No, this jetpack. It's not okay. It's not okay. I got it as a reward, but it's the top tier jetpack and you can't slow it down. All right. Like this thing, if you put it in hover mode, it is so fast and insanely hard to control. Okay. I'm going to show you. It's not like creative. I let my hands off. You float like for an hour after you've hit the button. How many viewers do I normally average? Anywhere between like 150 to 250. Recently, anyways. Normally. Said I don't do this for. I do this for fun. Like Twitch is for fun. YouTube is my full-time job. I do Twitch on the side as a way for me to interact with you guys and kind of hang out and get to play different things that I probably wouldn't play because YouTube kind of forces you to be stuck into the same thing for like a long-term ride. So that is a thing. That's the process unit. We need this thing. Gold plates. What do I want to do? I think I want to do like maybe 2 sets of 4, or should we do, let's see, 1, 2. We should do more than 4. We should maybe have like 2 sets of 4. We should do 8 of these. That'll be a little bit faster than default because it's pretty slow normally. A pretty slow process. I don't want to set these to autocraft either just because it's gonna be kind of a pain. All right, 5. Each one of these needs power as well. Fun, what's that? Big stupid builds and gains. Big builds is fun. That is fun. Oh yeah, there's so much in this pack I would love to show you guys. Speaking of big builds, if you guys haven't seen the mod Better End Forge. Oh my god. Talk about big. It's crazy. It makes the end unbelievable. So cool. We have like a placer, something like that. Block placer. There's a mechanical placer. Does this require a power? Oh man. Why don't I have string? What is... What? I'm about to have some string. All right, let's grow some hemp. Let's get into hemp farming. That sounds about right. All right. Just look away. We're farming hemp right now. I don't want you guys to see. Can we get a world tour? I mean, you've already seen it. This is the world right here. This is like a barely lived in world. So far we have the upper area, which is where we started, because we're really not very far into this pack, honestly. This is like, what, how many hours I have in this? I have like almost 2 days in this pack, like worth of playtime. It's like nothing. You were farming hemp in New World for about 30 minutes ago. You gotta have those fibers. Gotta have those fibers. I wish I had more time to play New World. I only get to play it every now and then when I have a little bit of free time. You know, I can go ahead and show some of the end. This is just, it's fantastic. If you've not seen the Better End mod, oh my god. Look at these trees, dude. These things are insane. It's like barely touching the surface. Like, it's just... so many cool things in this. And this isn't even the best example of it. Yeah. Go into the water? Sure. We are in the end, by the way. And yeah, that's what the water does to you. Very colorful, that mud, 100%. Currently playing New World. It's so fun. Like I said, I wish I was playing it right now. I'd love to be playing it right now. But oh. Alright. What quest did we range add-on? Nice. So we need to get these. We need a block placer. That is going to be the main thing that's going to allow us to place blocks. I need a little bit of string. 2 of these bad boys should be suffice. Apparently that was a quest. Give me something good. Give me something really good. A mob fan. 4 mob fans, actually. That's not bad. All right. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. I appreciate that. All of the beautiful sounds that it makes when you guys follow. I've kind of designed these areas to have like runic symbols on the walls. I wanted these to reflect the runic symbols as well, but I have runic symbols on each wall. Believe it or not, this is a good way to find out if you're colorblind. This is actually a different color purple than this. This is purple. That's pink. If you're colorblind, I'm sorry, because it probably looks the same to you. Yeah, that's the thing. You just found out if you're colorblind. I am sorry for the news. I'm sorry to break that to you. It's unfortunate, but you know, we all move on. All right, block placer. These are super bright. By the way, this is like an extra utilities remake. You guys remember good old extra utilities if you ever messed around with that mod? Let's see. I had to question myself there. I was like, did I update the Modpack listing? It's been a bit. All right, so we're about to drain the latex out of trees. Don't ask me how it works, but it does work. Does this require power? No, it doesn't. It requires redstone's always on. Okay. I just did the exact same thing. Oh, one of the mods updated the pack listing a while ago. Oh, really? Oh, you did it. What to say? Say like one of your mods. So these don't technically require power, but I'm gonna give them some power. We'll give them some love here. Give them a point. Let's see, cable. Do you have any power cable? Mechanism power cable. That'll work. I thought Junglewood was best. Is it best? Does it matter? Does this tell you what it extracts more from? Oh my god, there's differences. It doesn't even show Junglewood though. It looks like Acacia is the best. 4 millibuckets over. Why? Why? That doesn't make any sense. Jungle is 2. Yeah, Acacia is better. Dark Oak is 3. Huh. Who would have known? Acacia would have more latex in it. I didn't. The more you know. By the way, if you guys didn't know, I do have a YouTube channel. You might want to check it out. ! YouTube. I also have a secondary channel that oh, YouTune. Yeah, nice. That you might want to check out. That is, like I said, that's the main thing I do. Like I said, Twitch is sort of my side hustle. Like, if you can call it that. Am I allowed to call it a hustle? I don't know. Does that break in TOS? I don't know. It's hard to know these days. ! 4chan? Really? Sure. Yeah, that's a thing. I totally have. Jeez. /CA for Chosen Architect. What do you want to do right now coming from YouTube? What? What do you want to do right now? Like, probably play New World? Like, at the moment, like, what would I technically want to be doing? Probably playing New World. But then again, I would probably get bored of New World, like, after maybe like 30 minutes of playing. And I would be like, man, I wish I'd play something else, and I'd want to probably jump back into this. Why can't you play New World on Twitch? I could, but I'm on a one PC setup, streaming PC, and last time I tried it, it was an absolute nightmare. I don't know why. Computer could not keep up. It was just not having it. So I don't know. I don't know if it was the internet was just not having it. It may have just been that time, that day. I don't know. I just had really bad luck. Let's see. All right. So like I said, it was going to be really, really satisfying, right? I said it was going to be super satisfying to watch us drain these trees of latex. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied. I'm sorry. All right, I need a tank. I guess this will work. Fluid pipes. These are not the prettiest pipes in the world, but they'll get the job done. Are gonna hook the placer to refine? Not yet. Not yet, but maybe later we will. We do have the refined cables underneath here, but it's going to be more for automating the what is it? What are they called? The entangulers, whatever they're called. The things that, yeah, let you make this. Yeah, dissolution chambers. It's going to be more for the dissolution chambers. Oh, which reminds me, how are we going to go about getting the scrap? Can we downgrade netherite to get scrap? Can we make this? Can we make this with something? Okay, we can get it this way. Okay. Netherite dust. Okay, so we can make it through the combiner. Whew! I was about to say. Oh, I was about to be like, that's going to be another process, isn't it? So we can use basalt in a combiner with netherite dust. Okay. Perfect. Because we can make this, but we can't. We have an easy way to making that, but not anything else. Chat, behave. Can you go to the Nether? Yeah. All day. Like the Nether is a beast. All right, let's go to the Nether. I mean, there's structures. Yeah, some of them have netherite in them, but it's not like the best place. You set up a builder in the inn for Instone. I used this in the digital miner, but I used it to mine up draconium, which worked out. Which room were we in? I don't remember. This one. Okay. Are these squeezing things out? Looks like they're doing a pretty good job. Pretty good job squeezing out all the fluid. All right, let's hook into this. You gotta move, lizard dude. Just push the subscribers around. I'm such a bully. Yeah, you gotta love that animation. Look at all that latex. Is this mod similar to Sky Factory 1? No. So Sky Factory 1 is meant to be the way it is because of the pack it's modeled after. So it has fewer mods. It is definitely more limited. It doesn't have like the newer stuff that you're gonna see in like these packs. It was intended to be what it is. It also helped Darkosto and the team sort of build a foundation for which they could make new mod packs on. So it really helped them in that department. So it'll definitely make mod packs come out quicker in the future for 1.16. And so on and so forth. But yeah, no, they're totally different packs. In those respects, they're not even comparable. They're not comparable. Why I keep seeing... Wait, about the MLP jar. What? MLP jar. You do miss Ender.io. Ender.io, man, is a legend. I know. Ender.io is a thing. Eventually. All right, I'm gonna have to get water as well. Where, oh where, will I ever find water? Huh. How am I gonna get water? I don't know. I wish I knew where some water was at. Did I get you? We do need to set up like some sort of mass water production though. I know it's funny because water is a frustrating thing in the pack. Like I've been hearing that water is not easy to get. And I almost wonder. So actually it's not hard to get. It's not hard to get at all. If I remember correctly, this is incredibly fast. This machine, I believe, is incredibly fast at producing water. We'll see. I'll make it and we'll see. That might actually solve our whole water supply issue. We got a garden close for free and a manual and hammerhead. Look at that. 4 garden cloches. Thank you. I don't really need them, but yeah. I believe the one from Industrial, I believe this is faster than the Aquos accumulator by a lot. This thing, I believe, is incredibly fast. Yeah. If I remember correctly. It's been a while since I've played with it, but I mean, in like a long time. Like I haven't messed with that in like what seems like forever. Like I need a way to get water here, and if we do that, so we'll set the water to pull from here, latex to pull from the back, and we're processing. I should set this on top, make sure that doesn't link to it. Don't back this up. You gotta do it like really fast. I wish it'd done a, well, I guess it wouldn't work with a disconnect, would it? There we go. And we're getting some pellets. Perfect. Yeah, I want to try this out because if I remember this being... I remember this being incredibly fast, but it could have changed because they did change a lot of stuff in this mod over time. Testing it right now. I think you can surround it with 4 source blocks of water. And I think you place it in the middle of the 4 cornered source blocks. So like it goes like sort of in this sort of situation, right? Where it's in the middle here. 4 blips of water. And then of course you can put the upgrades in, and there's new upgrades now. Is this updated? Because Industrial Foregoing now has a processing upgrade, which basically doubles it. No, there's no sink in here. So water is definitely a thing that is pretty difficult to produce or come up with or figure out how to produce. I don't think there's any cable either that automatically extracts directly from a source. Actually, there is actually. Hold on. Integrated dynamics. World, let's see. Block, world fluor importer. This actually might be the fastest way. Because the fluid importer, I believe, can go directly to the source. And so you import the fluid, and it can go at a pretty quick rate. No, cyclic's not in here. And this will pull directly from an infinite water source. So that actually might be the fastest. And so you would link this into your network. How hard is that for us to make? That's not bad at all, right? We need crystal. We need chorus fruit, right? Popped chorus fruit specifically. We don't have a whole lot of it, but maybe we can grow some real quick down here. Actually, I can grow it. What am I doing? I can grow it in a botany pot. Geez, I think we have enough industrial foregoings. Integrated dynamics, I think we have enough mineral stuff. We have enough mineral berries to last us years. Perfect. All right, with this, let's try this. You won't be able to help? I'll let you guys help him. Wait, what? How fast we need? Like 8 buckets a second? So basically you're gonna need water later on for the mechanism. You don't have to go the water route, but you can go brine route for the fission reactor. You're gonna need a lot of water for fission reactor if you're gonna go the water route. It's not the best setup though. I might end up going brine. I might go brine. Does this produce a fluid? Can I drain the fluid? Is there a way to just automatically drain the fluids? Let's see. Because I'm pretty sure which one's hooked up automatically. That one is. Doing that. Doing that. Oh, they gotta be popped. That's right. Yeah, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem. How to use the time wand? So I have I'm using a Razer mouse, so it's a Razer Synapse. It's a macro. So it's just an auto-clicking macro that I have set to one of the keys on my mouse. That whenever when I'm holding down that key, it activates that macro for as long as I have the key held down. It's just an auto-clicker basically, but it's being done with Razer Synapse software. Razer's Synapse software. Nothing too crazy. My upgrades in there. This feels a lot. Oh, it is slower. I never put the where's my upgrade? Is it on this one? I'm a dork. I wish this had a stack upgrade. That'd be awesome. See, popped. Yeah, because while we're testing this and waiting for everything else to the text to process, might as well be testing other things out for later on. And it's producing liquid chorus. I don't know if I can just get rid of it. Fluid trash can. There it goes. I don't want the fluid chorus. All right, now we can take a look at this. Okay, so this is gonna require this bad boy, which is pretty easy to make, and a fluid importer. So import, so we need a network. I just wonder how fast it's going to fill up a tank. Do I not have a fluid interface? Okay. Interesting. So let's get like a source block of water. And I bet this has to be pretty fast. I'm almost positive you can adjust the rate of flow as well. Sorry if this is like a little bit over some of you guys' heads, because I know this mod is pretty technical in the way that it functions. And it kind of does require a little bit of basic coding knowledge to really fully grasp this mod. I mean, if you learn how to do it, it's not a big deal, but to understand it really requires that little bit of extra knowledge. I wonder, can't we make that really large tank, or is it blocked in here? Is it really difficult to make? No. Shoot. Let's see. We'll make this. This is an incredibly large tank, so we can get an idea of how quickly it fills. Let's get an infinite water source. that and that. I guess I can place a block, right? And then use the interface directly on the block. Break it. Let's set up the tank. Interface, I need a trapdoor. Let's hook this up. How fast are you going to be? That is what I want to know. All right, pick up fluids. Pick up all fluids. I mean, that should be pretty self-explanatory. Pick up all fluids. Okay, let's take this out for a second. Ticks per operation. Priority. So that should definitely make things go a little bit faster. Did it not save? I'll have to hit save. Round robin. Channel, ticks per operation, interface. This should go a lot faster now. I mean, it's not in, I mean, it is fast, but it's not like insane. And you could have more of these per network. So you just need more of them. I bet that would get laggy pretty quick too. God, that's annoying. Could just make an inner tank. Let's just make like a blue wool. Perfect. There we go. Inner tank for the win. Now, set up the exact same way. You need to go. There we go.
Untitled just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub for 3 months.
Untitled, thank you for the tier 2, dude, for 3 months. Jeez, welcome back. So you had 80 fluid importers on the go, and it was that laggy. It took longer to take down, to set up. So you were saying this was like, it was just incredibly laggy because you had multiples of these? Almost wonder, is there not a import fluid from entities? That's awesome. God, there's so much you can do with integrated dynamics. Integrated dynamics is just ridiculous. Pick up fluids predicate. You can define predicates? That would be a true or false. That'd be a Boolean still. I don't quite understand what this one's asking. It's probably it requires a condition to be met. Yeah. Requires the predicate to be met. have like 100 Oculus accumulators running right now. So, and are they max upgraded? See, I feel like there should be a solution to the water then. Would that extract this? No. You have to use the miner with a purple lens to be able to extract from the wither. So this, it needs a very specific setup in order to work for the wither, the stasis stuff. Yeah, no, this wouldn't work. But it could do cows, like it can pull milk from cows. And I guess it would be near infinite.
Just resubscribed,
which would be really
tier
helpful.
1 sub for 16 months.
Is it supposed to be PhD Renegade? Pretty sure. Thank you so much for that. Tier 1. 10 months. Or 16 months. Sorry, not 10 months. 10 month streak. 16 months. Appreciate that, my dude. You did it in Seopolis? Yeah, that would be great for the late game generator. Well, I would call it late game, but it's really not late game. Like, this generator is fairly early game if you really, I'd say more mid game. It's not that hard to automate. And like once you, the only thing that's hard is this, what is it? The halitosis generator. It's even called that anymore. I don't remember if it, yeah, halitosis. Because it requires dragon's breath, but the problem is this is not an easily, you just can't really automate it. There's no good way to automate the halitosis. And people would say, "Oh, you can just kill the dragon." Well,
Zen8 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months.
Get you the bottles. Zenowat, thank you for the Twitch Prime. So yeah, you'd have to farm a whole bunch of them. It does last a while, but still, you'd farm a whole bunch of them. All right, I think we have enough tiny dry rubber to make the machine that I want to make, anyways. That's 8. I need to make the advanced dislocator. That needs to be the thing that happens eventually. By the way, thank you, Zenowad, for the 4 months of Prime. I welcome back. Does it have a sink? Did I try that, Chosen? It does not have a sink. Like, it does have a sink, like these kitchen sinks from Cray, but I'm pretty sure these are not like water sources. You can fill them, but they're more like a cauldron. If that makes sense. No sinks in the mod pack. It's kind of a cheaty item. I would not call it a cheaty item, but okay. I would call this more of a cheaty item than anything. When you say cheaty, you mean fun? Fun? A fun item? An actual fun item? Cheaty? Oh, man. Taking all the fun out of it. All right, plastic. So let's try this one. Let's see. I mean, because I'm sure it's skipped over by a lot of people. They don't really... I'm sure a lot of people just skip over the fact that this is actually a water generator. I'm pretty sure you place it like this. And that's with no power. And no upgrades as well, because I think the upgrades are probably where it would probably shine. So yeah, it's not anywhere as fast as the 1 bucket a tick. It's not bad, and it also isn't max upgrade. Like if I was to put the upgrades in it, it would probably be faster than this potentially. But this is still number 1. But the lag of the actual interaction with the water would be the problem. This is just a machine. So I don't know if it needs water on all 4 sides either. I'll save it for later once we get the upgrades made and stuff, and we'll look at it again. That'll be the only way to really test it. How's it going Saturday? That is the only way to really test it. All right, dissolution chamber time. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, this is gonna have to go. We're gonna need. It's a problem with hooking this up like this. I need to stop this in the back. Disable that so that we can get into this mod. It's a dissolution chamber. All your designs are nice and compact with good appearance. You need to get better at that. I'm not that great at that. Not everything I have set up is compact. I think this upstairs is pretty ugly. Same, after 10 years my stuff is scattered. Oh, I don't know. I just spend the time to move things into their own areas, I guess. And it makes things easier to work with. Even though I gotta admit, it was pretty satisfying when I seen the after I was done in the last episode of Sky Factory 1 over on YouTube. Those cables, that was satisfying looking. Those cables that were set up. You know what? I noticed something that probably would help the stream a little bit. Hey guys, my lights were off. Thanks for telling me. I'm a lot brighter now. My lights were off. When are you gonna fight the Chaos Dragon? Once I get through Draconic and have the armor to properly fight the dragon? Then I will. Don't rush me, bro. Yeah, no, the Chaos Dragon's definitely on the to-do list. Didn't we fight the regular dragon already? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we fought the regular dragon. This will be another dissolution chamber. All right, we're gonna have to go get pink slime. All right, pink slime, and then we are gonna probably speed through this real quick. As soon as we have upgrades, and we can put upgrades inside the fluid extractor, it's gonna make life a lot easier. Finally out of school, welcome back. Welcome back. I hope school was good. Let's actually turn this back on so it can continue doing its thing. All right, so we need mob slaughter factory, not a mob crusher. all this fun stuff. Yes, Dragon is more like a puppy, a very angry puppy that will one-shot you. If it's anything like the original, I remember you would take void damage, it would kill you in creative. You started using plots. What's plot? Is that a mod? Ah, good thing I made that extra stuff, right? We're gonna be setting this up over here. Range 4 upgrade. Let's move the point. Actually, I can't move the point, can I? It's kind of in the way. No, let's use this. My sword's probably... Oh, it's almost broken. Put the upgrade in, get the power going. I need a tank. Is there a tank that is not going to fill up all the way? That's the thing. You know, I can just use 2 tanks and a fluid pipe. This is like such a temporary because I don't think pipes really matter. Like they're gonna go one or the other. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Was that completely gone? Perfect. Now the pink. There you go. Now it'll stay. Easiest way to do it. Why not import into RS those fluids? Because I don't want to use RS fluids. I don't want to use refined storage fluids. I don't know why I get so much hate for not wanting to use refined storage fluids. Don't know. So I'll let that do its thing. How many skulls do we get? The mob grinder. 40 more wither skulls. Bunch of blaze rods. I'll take all those. Why don't you want to use the RF fluids? Because the auto crafting and stuff. So, in my opinion, the auto craft, it just makes the crafting a little bit more complicated. I would, but it can't do like integrated, I guess is what you'd call it, integrated fluid crafting, where it can't do it from within itself, the crafting. It requires a supplementary machine, which you'd have to use anyways. So when you set up the auto craft pattern, you have to switch between fluids and all that fun stuff. The one pet that I have to kill. There we go. It's a pig. It's not a pig. That was not the pig. But you will be missed. I promise. Apparently, this is a Farmer's Delight cabbage roll ingredient. Oh, no. Pet you. I wish it spawned the different colors. I don't know why. I don't know what the tags would be to get those to spawn with the different colors. Unless they have different type. It's sad. It's not sad. Pets are far from sad. Wow, we got another mob crusher. They're just handing out mob crushers like candy. How? You know, this is supposed to be like a 5% chance. And you guys just rolled them in a row. Another one. That's the best DJ Khaled voice. Another one. I can't do it very well. This is like a really low chance. What even is that? It's technically not from in this mod. Like, these are things that I added. The Magma Turtle, yeah. This is just a separate mod to add little cute characters that get spawned in as pets. It almost feels like I need to expand the list of pets because they get repetitive. The Leviosa seems bugged. Oh, you know why? I don't think it's in here. It's not. I need to remove that. That was from an old list. That is my bad. There we go. Yeah, no, yep, yeah, because it's not in my list of things. I don't know how. Like right here. Right, pets. There's 8 that can happen. They have the weight of 2. This is the weight of 1. So there's a 1 in 7 chance. Should be even less than that. I don't know. Lol 3. These. I'll leave it for now. But they make horrible noises. Like, they make breathing noises. And it sounds like I'm breathing into my mic, which I'm not. It sounds like literally breathing in the mic. Sounds like I'm just going. I can't even do it with this mic. It doesn't even work. I can't make the like mic blowing noise. Isn't weight a percentage? Is it a percentage? I tried to do the 0.5. I don't think it is because I tried to do 0.5 and it won't let you. It won't let you do a 0.5. Yeah. Maybe 1 is like 1%. I could just remove the turtle. Yeah, that's probably a good idea while I'm in here. I can just disable it. Or turn it into something else. Let's just turn it into something else. Oh, jeez. All right, anyways. Enough of that. back into this. So we need the pink slime so we can upgrade. I need to basically make the upgrades. Let's see. Industrial 4 going. We need all of these upgrades. This, and this. The problem is they cost a fair bit of diamond. Fair bit of diamond. So this is just for one set of upgrades. That's 2 sets of upgrades. There's another set of upgrades. Okay. And then we need blaze rods, I believe. 2 blaze rods. Glass. Panes. And like redstone for all of them. What else was there? There's iron, right? Blaze rods.
Kananu just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Furnaces. Kananu, thank you for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. I like the Plots website. It's really cool. It shows you how to make circles. Oh, another shape. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I usually just use like circle diagrams, but yeah. So there's that. That should be, actually we only need 4. No. 8? So I'm making 4. So 6. Okay, that should be all the supplies needed to make at least 4 upgrades for now. We just need the latex. Should be able to just route all the latex over here. So we're gonna have both of them going. Hopefully, let me turn this off. Have the left pull. Have the right pull. See how quickly these fill up. And then go ahead and get this one set up. It's gonna be 2 glass, 2 gears, 2 blaze, 2 redstone. Actually, throw all the blaze in there. Jeez, let's see. 1, 2, 4. There we go. Cheese and Cheese Chosen. You got so many kids around all this machinery. I know. You should see these. I mean, they're getting kind of trapped in here, which is kind of nice. They get stuck in the center. It's a risk you take. I mean, the more you have, the less you care about all of them, I guess. It's 100% OSHA approved. Why would it not be OSHA approved? Is this not... Why is this not working? Oh, it needs a whole bucket. Well, in that case, we could just do a little bit of this. That might make it go a little bit faster. All right, now this one is not receiving any. Maybe it's just because... You think you figured out the weight? Oh, yeah? That spot you can understand it's a giant ball pit. Maybe a bit radio react, or maybe a bit reactive. Yeah, it might be. That it might be. This one is this. That one's done. And last but not least, unlock that. Oh, that's right. I have to hand place them. Whoops. Gears. Perfect. Just let them do their thing and we'll have all these upgrades. This upgrade right here is actually probably one of the coolest because it can double your operation output. This is OceanBlock Drago? What? Good evening, Chosen. What Good evening, Chosen. What mod pack is this? You're my favorite gamer. From YouTube? From Twitch? From you left out from. Oh, outside my country. It's interesting. Like I never really thought about that. Like I wonder what, I mean, I guess I could look at the demographic of people. Like I know it's not a huge amount. I know the majority of people I think come from the US. And then up next is from Europe, or it actually might be more from Europe than from the US. Kind of a mix. Those two are pretty close from last time I looked at my demographic of where views come from. What does the processing upgrade work on? All of this. Like this will work on this. It'll like even like, so if I put that in, you can notice the time. It looks like it does 40. Now it's at 30. That now starts at like 20. It's still going so much faster. And then this, I wish I could show how much it's producing, but this will produce more per operation. But now this is using 500 RF per tick. I guess 500 FE. Per operation, I think. It's producing a lot more latex. But here's what I wanted to test it out on. Let's see, yeah. I wanted to see how fast this is. Let's get our tank. And I mean, it's going to generate from within itself too. I guess I could probably easier see that because it would be limited on our pipes, right? Grab a point. How fast are you? Let's turn it off. When you have power, And your max upgraded. Stop. So that's significantly faster now. I mean, I don't know if I have a pipe that would even support that. This will support it. Let's see. Oh no, does that pipe not even support it? Oh no, it is supporting it. It's still, no, it's going up a lot faster. Yeah, that's significantly faster than that. It's going like 3 buckets a tick. I don't know. I don't have a way of testing it. Like if somebody already has it in their world, they could probably let me know. Actually, I have a Caucus accumulator. Here we are. We're doing big brain stuff. We're doing real world tests here. I know these are expensive to make, so that kind of factors in, right? Okay, Caucus accumulator. What upgrades can this get? So as far as having a resonant in here, what else can it get? So it can only accept integral parts. Why does it have more than one slot available? Can you make the tank bigger? Okay. So let me get, since we have this pipe, let me go grab an upgrade real quick. I'll throw it in there just to test. I mean, this is just one Caucus accumulator, so this also doesn't require power, which is pretty cheap then. But power also becomes pretty cheap as well. I mean, that's pretty quick. That is pretty quick. Okay, this is without the upgrade. That's way faster. That's way faster. Yeah, that's the fastest way. So far, anyways. Caucus accumulator for the win. It's top dog. 100%. Yep, and it's free. Mech pump is also slower. That's crazy. I remember when I called thermal slow, and I was like, I had to say sorry. I was like, I am completely wrong about it being slow. It's slow until you put the first upgrade in. Then it's incredibly fast. Builder might be faster, but I'm not a fan. True. Builder can be done in a very interesting way. I can actually well, I can't test this. Actually, tank. What's the actual rate of this anyways? Oh yeah, it's really fast. So the builder does it in a different way, and this is a maxed out builder. I still don't think it's going to go incredibly fast. And it'll probably be pretty laggy. I almost guarantee this is going to be a laggy process. That's if it even works the way that I'm thinking it will. Wouldn't it be clearing pump? I think the clearing pump's what I want. So, actually I can't place this right here. Hold on. It has to be 3 blocks away from the machine. So it'll work right here. I don't know, let's test this out. I mean, it's something worth checking out, right? To see, kind of compare. I doubt it's gonna be faster. I doubt it. Doubt it. Let's see, shift right click on the here. Set the points, place it in the machine. Right there. Set that to keep running. Nope. Slower than this. And this is a max upgraded one. Have anyone else had graphical lag while trying to play this pack? I get lag in both the overworld and the inn, but not the nether. I've not really had it. You can try turning your particles down. You think it's only because it's 1 point and the water needs to regenerate? You think so? Yeah, I'm not going to test that far in. It's still slower than this. This is still slower than the other method. And it's not even going to touch the Aqueous Accumulator, I don't think. I think that's just how quickly the operations are on this. It's just not that fast. Anyways, that was a nice experiment. Like just experimenting with like what's the fastest water generation. I mean, it's not bad. It's good to experiment. That's how you learn new things. Bill and I would be proud. Yeah, we had a hypothesis. We broke everything down, of course, with the scientific method. And we learned something today. It can almost be a video by itself. Well, well, well. The more you know. So, speaking of the more you know, I should probably have this pulling, because these are maxed out, aren't they? Have this now pulling the latex. There we go. So it can do its thing. Do 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 do. Love how this is just kind of chilling here. All right, so now that we're in Industrial Foregoing, I mean, should we set up the stasis today? I mean, we could do it. I do want to like get into the miners, so maybe we should do that. They're really cheap. I think I'm going to take a short break though before we get into that, but we definitely should make those today. I need to set up the dry rubber as a thing that needs to go in here and automatically be processed anyways. Yeah, dry rubber going there. Perfect. That way I can just craft it, throw it in, and it goes. Something that always needs to be smelted anyways. You find that inner tanks can't export fluids that fast. It should be able to keep up with whatever's going into it. I've not had any issues with it. I'm using it for stone block, or not stone block. I'm using it for Sky Factory, and I almost feel like it may be 64 buckets a tick. I don't really know exactly. It's really fast. The cyclic cables, I'd have to ask Sloth what the exact number is, unless it's listed somewhere. But it keeps up with those cables. Now it only holds 16 buckets, which is probably a downside. But so long as its input is faster than its output, then it should maintain it. I would think. I've never had an issue with slowdowns with that. It's situations where the fluid pipes are faster pulling fluids. Oh yeah. Then setting this to its output mode. I don't even usually use its output mode. I do sometimes, but yeah, I normally pull from it or pipe from it. I don't ever use the actual, hardly ever use the function. Yeah, and you said the intertanks don't have a big buffer. That's why I sometimes use buffers before the intertank. I'm even doing that in the other pack playing. Anyways, I think I'm gonna take a short break. I am going to go grab a little snack. Till then, you guys enjoy the end screens, and I'll play a couple ads. But until then, I'll be right back. Be less than 5 minutes. I'll see you guys here soon. I also suggest you guys getting up and stretching your legs so you don't get any blood clots. It's not a good thing. It could happen, and nobody wants that. So get up and stretch your legs. I'll see you guys in a bit. You guys have a good one. You're late? Well, welcome. Ooh. I've got to fix this hole, and that's basically it. They just disappear. The great scattering. It was an age. It was an era. Be free. No longer in item is furnaces, of course. Or you can wring them out like a normal human being. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the trick for sponges is nice, yeah. You're playing on a server, so using a building wand, using the... I mean, I don't know how. I've basically been stuck inside of a crafting table the entire stream. I've been stuck inside of a dome the entire stream. Unless you're talking about me jumping around between what I'm working on, because I've not really been doing that. I'll be right back. All right, welcome in. Humphrey, thank you so much. Yeah, by the way, I'm back. Wait, are you on the server? I am not currently on the server, no. I'm testing this out at the moment on in single player. I wouldn't be able to do some of the stuff that I have going on here if I was playing in the subserver. But we do have this on our subserver at the moment, so if you're interested in playing this out on the subserver, it is on there. Along with Divine Journey 2, if you absolutely... Yeah, tinkers. Okay, so we need clay. Okay, so this will be how we do it. Clay and sand, gravel. Okay. Let's get all of our dirt blocks. You have to send me a thing that way I can see your... Send me an invite thing so that way I can see you on the map. Group. You watched on Twitch before YouTube? Well, I mean, I've been I've been on Twitch for a long time, but really YouTube was the main, the main thing that I'd worked for. Oh yeah, I'm down to get all the hats though. At least this is a bonus. At least I have a reason to kill them. Yeah, you all saw nothing. Like, you don't tell anyone we did this. No one. Oh, I want the Nyan hat. Yeah. Yeah, don't tell anyone. If you see your own skin, then... I'm just kidding. Sorry. I mean, I think we've thoroughly tested this mod as far as optimization goes. It's not even the skins that cause lag. Nothing causes... It's just the sheer amount of entities that cause lag. Play actively over on our vanilla SMP as well. So we have some cool stuff that's in the works over there that's happening all the time. So be sure to check that out. Join the Discord if you are a sub or have been gifted a sub or any of that awesome stuff. Check out the FAQ. It'll explain how to do everything. It's really, really simple, honestly, to be able to join the servers now. More than it used to be. It used to have to be manually whitelisted. Now, it's not that way anymore. So much better. As far as modded servers, right now we do have this on our sub. It's not even the skins that cause lag. Nothing causes... It's just the sheer amount of entities that cause lag. There we go. And we got a few more over here. I'll leave Chunky Dude here. I'll leave the rest of them. They survived. Blanks is down here. Yeah, I'll leave all of them. They're safe for now. They survived. We got to leave a couple. Just started playing Divine Journey 2, and it's very fun. How's OceanBlock going? It's going good, but why are you hurting yourself? I don't understand. Why must you challenge yourself to the brink of insanity? Have some kind of either bubble column or something that takes
I am back.
Like, I'm kind of excited. Like, this world.
Welcome back. My goodness.
All right, so now time to drain the wither. That's something that we were going to do. Oh, this thing spawned in. I forgot this. We left it here. Sounds like it's breathing into the mic. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah. So draining the wither, that's what we're going to work on. Might as well get that set up. So we need a stasis chamber. Stasis chamber. So it needs an advanced machine frame, which we've got the stuff to work on that. We'll add that to the list. We also need the miner. We need a fluid drill. Fluid laser base. And then we also need probably the other laser. Let's see, laser. I wonder what all we can actually laser up. So there's an ore laser base, fluid laser base. All these require advanced machine frames. And then the lasers themselves. Okay. Hey, isn't the mech suit armor the second best armor next to infinity armor? I don't really know. Depends on the pack, honestly. Like infinity armor? Infinity armor is like just an like you're basically in creative, unkillable. Mech suit armor, you could die in it. And then like draconic would be pretty comparable to mech suit armor. Like the draconic armor is like pretty powerful. Uses power to prevent you from dying. We got 2 buckets of that. Okay. So might as well stand here for a minute. Okay. So while that's working, laser drill. What other stuff we need? We need all kinds of stuff like that. We just basically need this turned into advanced machine frames. Okay. Which requires the netherite scrap, which was the thing that I was kind of worried about. Combiner. Refined alloy, diamond. Infusion enrichment chamber. We got to get into this real quick first. Mechanism doesn't require the diamond to be crushed? What do you mean? What? What am I doing? What am I missing? Oh, it's just is it just the diamond straight up in here? Oh my god. The things I do. The things I do. Just forgive it. That's all I ask. Act like you didn't see it. Jerk Von Hell, have a good one. Hopefully the personal stuff isn't too bad on you. So the reason I am making the combiner is because I can't get netherite scrap easily. That makes sense. So I need the combiner to be able to take netherite dust with a crusher. Crush up netherite ingots. That should hopefully get us somewhere. Dimensional cell. So yeah, this will be added in the combiner, but it needs 2 of them with basalt. Do I not have basalt? I have plenty of basalt. That'll give us the netherite scrap. When this is processed, what's the best way of processing this to get more out of it, right? You get 3 out of this with a crusher. That goes into an enrichment chamber. That's probably the best way, right? Yeah. So it just goes back in a feed loop. It's just an infinite loop. But it's still how we're going to maintain getting this for this particular machine. This might need to be something that's set up automated. It'll be something we have to set up and automate later on. That's what you did for scrap as well. Yeah, it is a really low chance. Yeah. And we're doing it. But like you said, it's a really low chance, so it's really slow. We're doing it right here. Now we could up our game with a diamond mesh, but I have a higher chance of getting this from that, so that's how I'm getting the netherrack. Yeah, Netherrite Seed is what I did, and I accelerate wand it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no other way of getting this. You did a hydro bed with Netherite Seed? That's a way to do it. That's my way. That's how I've been doing it temporarily anyways. The Netherite Sleuth is baller. Speed, let's see. These aren't bad either. I wonder how many you can put in there. So it says each upgrade increases the power that it costs exponentially. Base cost plus 1.28. So the base cost of 1 wouldn't be bad. Two, you'd be looking at 1,000, what, 1,000 RF? More? It'd go up pretty quickly if it's exponential. Okay. Let's head back up. Let's grab our pink slime. Okay. Bill. Did this finally get a Curo slot? It goes in the Curo slot. But I don't think it'll charge from the Curo slot, which is kind of unfortunate. Why don't you post this on YouTube? Or just a stream only thing? I do have a second channel called ChosenLIVE. This will be going on there. As soon as my wife edits down the Twitch clips. This is enough to make 4. Let's do push. Like, watch me play it for some tips as you play? Yeah. That's exactly what I love to do. Darn it. Can I go fast enough? Ah, it's still filled up. If you said it's a push. You can't even get past. There it goes. Whew. All right. All right, there's some buckets of pink slime. Let's grab some of the pity. We can do 4 for right now, I think. Actually, these only use 500, so we could technically do 8 if we have enough materials. I think the big cost, let's see. Nether brick, I probably don't have processing. Is that it? Hey, Chosen, have you ever done an evil style build? I don't think so. Evil style. Oh, the other. Oh, does it really? Does the mouse click go the other way? Oh, it does. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. See, I learned something from you guys too. All right, so I need a bunch of plastic. Good thing this is basically set to work automatically. So plastic, iron, gold gears. Eight gold gears. Iron. What else do we need? Nether brick and the pitiful machine. That's it. Now for this, we're gonna need more.
765.
No.
Dabbed causing 100 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Here's
Goku
a
Black.
joke. Why can't orphans play baseball?
They don't know where their home is. Yeah. Yeah, that is a pretty, I wouldn't call it a dad joke. Would you call that a dad joke? I don't know if that's a dad joke. What would that be called? That would be called like a not so politically correct joke, whatever they're called. They have a specific term for it. Dark jokes? Dark jokes. Yeah, dark dad joke. That's more of a dark joke, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits, though. I appreciate them. You didn't know it spawned a monster? Has a chance of spawning a zombie or a drowned as of right now. Other higher bits amounts do above 500 bits do a different bit amount. Under 100 doesn't do anything but do a sound notification. Sounds like an egg cracking experience. Just trying to support streamers. No, you're fine. Let's see. I don't usually put like a list out of the things that my stuff does. I just, because it always fluctuates depending on what pack is whenever I get around to adding new things. So the netherite scrap, right? Netherite, how much did I actually make of this? Almost enough. Oh, darn it. I'm gonna have to go grab some and make one more. Just to feed the rest of this. Okay. Get scared. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm so desensitized to it, it doesn't even bother me anymore. Oh, geez. I'm so desensitized to it, doesn't even mess with me. Yeah, let's not do orphan jokes. It hits a little harder home for me because I wasn't a foster kid, but that's what my parents did for like a living. They took in foster kids. And so I grew up with foster kids, like sharing my home with foster kids. And now my parents, after I left the house, my sister and I, they are about to have 7 kids now adopted. So. But anyways, let's see. Netherrite scrap. I gotta go back over into here, don't I?
Gaku_Black 765 dropped their cat and 100 bits exploded from it. Meow.
I'm sorry, my goodness.
Meow. Meow. Bada. Bada boom.
Think about 100 bits. Sorry, my goodness. No, you're fine. Bam. It's a different each time. That one. Bam. Think about 100 bits. All right, let's see. Combiner. Gotta go through this again. Crusher, right? Yeah, crush this down. Speed. I don't think I have the speed upgrades to put into this. Oh, I do. Surprised my enrichment chamber doesn't have any upgrades in it. Turn on auto sort? Yeah, for this I would, but I'm not using it right now. I'm using this. We're not even using these machines. Believe it or not. I'm just literally using these 2 machines. So I'm turning into netherite dust so that way I can get ancient debris. I know it's a wasted like process here. Then I'll put it back inside the crusher. Then it will go into the enrichment chamber. Like I know one of these Infusion has more upgrades.
Gaku_Black 765 dropped their cat and 100 bits exploded
Oh
from
no,
it.
not the cat.
Meow.
Do you know the restaurant
Meow.
called Karma?
Meow.
There is no menu.
Bada.
You just get what
Bada
you
boom.
deserve.
That's a good joke. Think about 100 more bits. Always love your builds. Any advice for someone who wants to build cool stuff, but suffers from chronic indecision or inability to commit? What is the first step? Start on something like that. Why are you not attacking me? What's wrong with you, dude? It's maybe set goals. I don't know. Goals can help people. Set goals, maybe. I mean, like I said, that's probably the best thing to do is just set goals. Yeah, that drown just walked right by.
Gaku_Black 765 dropped their cat and 100 bits exploded from it.
I
Meow.
Oh, don't you dare kill my
Meow.
zombie child.
Oh yeah.
Meow. Bada.
Come
Bada
here.
boom.
Come here, zombie child. Fine. I won't kill it. I'll trap it. Now it's there forever. Forever and ever. It's gonna be merciless. Yeah, it's gone for good. This is way faster. Just click them right in. All right, I'll throw you into here. I could speed up the machines. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I'm a total dork. Why am I wasting you guys' time? I could have just accelerated it this whole time. No, your child. No, your child. It's stuck in there. It's in there. See? For good. Permanently. You're forever going to be trapped. I can't help you. All right. Let's get these bad boys going. That's already done. Wow. Okay. Plastic. I need diamond gears. That's 8 of them. Gold. Need 16 of these. And that's it, right? And the plastic from this. What am I missing? All right. There we go. Oh wait, I need at least one of these, don't I? No, I'm gonna need more of those. I'm gonna take 4. Because I think these are used for the lasers. Yeah, they're used for the laser drills. You never got to go to Harvard. Nope. Probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. Is this double output? What if that literally made like 4? Like made extras. All right. So there's our advanced. We haven't made advanced before. I wonder why this isn't like in the list of things to do. That's gonna be one heck of an automation though later on. That's gonna be like a rabbit hole just to get that process set up. What if I change the title? It makes more sense. I don't know if the title's up. Yeah, look at him. He's stuck down here forever. I'll give him a little hit there. So wake him up. Let him know who's boss. We need 4 more of these. Actually make these require gold gears. We'll do 8 more of them. Plastic. I hope that's maybe the only thing I don't have enough of.
0 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Shrimpy Boro? Was it Scrimpy Boro? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in, dude. Nether plastic. Right, that should work. Hey, I've been following on YouTube for ages. Well, welcome. Thank you for using that Twitch Prime on me, dude. Matrixis is going to make the creative tank tomorrow. It's going to be fun to watch. I wonder, creative tank, doesn't that require... He's that far in? I wonder, he probably, well, he streams for, that's his like full-time thing. He streams all day, streams the whole thing. I don't get to stream as often as like streamers like that. We also spent like 2 streams just building. 2 or 3 streams. The 100 ultimate singularities. I'm guessing he just has a bunch of farms, right? A bunch of crops that are all setting inside of hydroponic beds. Probably multiple withers being sucked dry of their juices. That sounds so weird when you say it like that. There's literally a sawdust singularity. Ouch. Some of these I haven't even looked at. But yeah, it's just a process of just thinking about each one you need to get set up. We all require ultimate catalysts, or some of them different?
Crashios 1979 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Is it Cradios?
Greetings, my man.
Cradios.
Love your videos and your buildings. Wish you all the best from the other side of the world.
Thank you.
Australia, where Schwarzenegger comes from, not the koalas. Smiley face.
Australia is where Schwartz comes from. And the koalas. The I thought Schwartz comes from California. No, I'm just kidding. Oh wait, no, that's where he drives his tank, is in California. On the other side of the world. Good old Australia. Or laser base. I wanted to make this. This is why I did this. We should probably make diamond seeds. It seems like diamond's the one thing we've run out of the quickest. Yeah, I want to make diamond seeds. I'm guessing diamond's a premium, right? About to find out. All right. Pop this out real quick. Plop that in. Oh yeah, Amos is like, greetings from Australia as well. He might be your neighbor. You don't even know. Wouldn't even know. That wand is one of the best inventions. Oh yeah, like if things are too slow for you, just speed them up. Just speed them up. What's the coincidence? Like what? We need an uncrafter. That's epic. Like you also have to make sure you put it in the fastest mode. Nice. Nice pull. Yeah, absolutely useless item to us now. Too bad you can't hold one in each hand. True. As if it's not fast enough. Yeah, I don't know if in this pack there is the ability to use it in users. I don't know. Integrated dynamics would be the thing that would use it. So you'd have to set up an integrated dynamics setup. There's watches of time. No, he doesn't have that inside here. All right, laser drill. This is going to require that. We need the laser ore base. Chunks. Oh yeah, that's going to be something I don't have. Chunks? Let's see. I can do iron dust and maybe put it with cobblestone in a combiner to get the ores, because I don't have, it's going to auto process too fast. So can I combine this with cobblestone in here? I can. Okay. Does it only do one at a time? It didn't like that? Confused. Does it need basalt? How did I just make this? Oh, it needs 8. Oh, shoot. Why do you need iron ore to craft this? Because I have auto, like, the ore base requires the cluster. I don't have the clusters available. It would be faster for me just to make the iron ore, because I have the setup already. Fluid laser. How do you get OceanBlock? It is on the GD launcher or FTB launcher. That was a weird sound. All right. Now I should have everything for this. Or not. plastic? I'm just missing plastic. Okay. So now that we have the ore base, though, we can use it to mine ores. I should. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Yeah, the pack is having issues downloading today. There's some kind of issue on either FTB side or Curse Forge's side. There's some kind of issue. It's like down. And it could have been because there was a big storm. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it, but there was a big storm that rolled through the US. If there's any kind of thing that was associated with that. Basically covered half the north. It covered the northern part of the US. Like mid to northern US. Big old band of storms. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna punch him to death. You can't stop me. Thought I was gonna let you live down here, but no. Got him. He done. Done for. Okay. There is a trick to placing these. You look in the middle of the block. Darn it. I thought there was a trick. All right. I was wrong. No trick. Just... Oh, jeez. Is there... an... Oh, darn it. There we go. You don't have to place them like this, by the way. This does have a range. Like, these actually can be placed further out. Which one did I... Now it's like, which one? There it is. Like, which one did I use? Yeah, I don't like this shape. Yeah, let's not go with this shape. Gee. Why does it gotta ruin everything? Yeah, let's not go with that shape. Jeez, guys. I don't know if it works if stuff is blocking the front of it or not. I've not tested this. Looks like it would work. Shouldn't matter. Yeah. I'm missing an energy upgrade for something. How are you gonna get your ores out of it? From the bottom, probably. Or the top. I'm more curious just to see what ores drop from this.
Mercus Maximus.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, they can touch the drill.
Twitch Prime.
Yeah, they can fit. You can surround this whole thing in a box of them. Is it Mercus Maximus? Thank you, by the way, for that Twitch Prime sub. Look at that ruby ore, redstone ore. I mean, does it matter if I put these in here? Probably not. I don't think this doesn't even help because of the efficiency. I don't think it's gonna help at all with this. But this, I don't know. Does it have a chance of like doubling our ores? I should have this running in the nether instead of the overworld anyways. Unless it doesn't care where it's at. It may not care where it's at. Yeah, the upgrades do go. I know they go in the drill. Goes in these. Wow, just those two alone make that go way faster. Okay. These new upgrades are insane on the speed. Bauxite ore? ChosenLIVE, how you doing? I'm doing well. Interesting. So let's move this into the nether. Because I have a feeling it'll be able to get us netherite or ancient debris. Well, I guess that's not really that important either, is it? Let's go ahead and actually let's just import. We'll just use an importer. Remove the lens. This is gonna be ridiculous. Oh, it does. It pull up draconium ore in the end? Really? That'd probably be the best place it needs to be then. Yeah, the best place would be, we need draconium. I mean, we're going to be using more laser drill bases. Not for here. Almost wonder if I take two of these, the ones that, because I need these. Still going just as fast. Beep beep. Excuse me. Yeah, we need the draconium. I need to put this in there. Yeah, it's just as fast. Okay. Do that. And that'll be perfect. We're right on time. So we'll go ahead and get that installed in there, and then we are ready to find some peeps to raid today. I hope somebody's ready for that. In city, we can probably set this bad boy up here. Right down here. We'll put it inside the ship. Y level shouldn't matter. You can define that, can't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. Laser ore, we probably set a purple like laser. Just make sure that it's going that way. Oh god, I hate that. How am I gonna do this? Not hold shift? Hold shift? Dang. Let's see. Draconium. Okay, the ore doesn't show up. That's fine. All right, whatever. Minimum 60, maximum 95. Wait, what? What? Minimum Y level 60, maximum Y level 95. Okay. So 75? I don't know if this is still, I don't know if that works. Maybe broken, I don't know. It may not work. And then I'll get an ender chest to hook into this thing. We'll set that to chunk loading mode. I don't even know if we need to set it to particularly purple. Because it's just, that's like the only thing here to mine up. I mean, there's a couple of other things they can grab. The stuff from, there's some other things they can grab, but yeah, this will be fine. Get an inner chest hooked up and we'll be golden. So, awesome. Now that all is done, let's find somebody to raid because it is that time of the day. Keep in mind, I will be back live streaming tomorrow. So I do stream Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So if you haven't followed already over here on Twitch, I recommend clicking that follow button. I'd appreciate it. It is a great way to come back to the stream tomorrow. Careful, chunk loading will be disabled. Careful, chunk loading will be disabled in the Flux networks. What do you mean it will be disabled? I'll just turn it on in the configs if it's disabled. Better to chunk load with the maps. I mean, I've not had any issues with the Flux networks. And I've used it before. I'm not on a server or anything, so. They will disable it in the map config in the next update. They're going to disable this chunk loading. Like the chunk loading that's going on here. That gives you 25. This is all like, you can change all that. I don't know. Anyways, I've got to go. I've got to find somebody to raid real quick. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Let's see who we are going to raid today. How about the same person we raid every time? Freaking Darko. So he's the only one who's streaming at this time. Like, no joke. Is he like only one at the moment that's like streaming that's in my follower list? That's streaming some Minecraft. So anyways, you guys have a friggin' awesome rest of the day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Like I said, if you haven't followed already, be sure to click that follow button. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I can't say that enough. Thank you so much. I will see you guys, of course, in the next live stream, which will be tomorrow. And as always, thanks for watching, guys.